Hello. How is everyone doing today? Got a new haircut. It's fine, trust. We can pretend it's under it. Okay, now what? Right, this one. That's where I stopped. Wait, should I do dungeons first? I have these open. I don't have a level 50 healer though. Might as well, right? Real quick. Get the mini. Buy new gear. Good. Is this the idea? I think it is. It might be. The cat cough is crazy. Yeah, like my voice is fucked today. Absolutely. Kinda crazy actually how bad it is. But it doesn't matter. I can do this. I just got a coffee with some butter in it, right? Good old butter. And that should smooth the voice a little once I'm started drinking it. Emily, hello. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I was just talking about how my voice is absolutely wrecked today. But it's fine. I have a coffee with some butter in the coffee, and that should smooth it a little. And I wanted to do main quest, and then I realized I have my dungeons still open. So I might as well just do I don't even know, probably just high level on leveling for the tank thingy, and the main scenario takes a while, right? Dungeons are usually pretty fast. Right, I have this skill now, I have to remember that I have it. Bam! A lot of people here. Just because of 7.5. There wasn't as much before. Could actually get this one. Funny. Sure. Way better. New patch means a lot new. Well, more players, not new. Yeah, that makes sense. Some people come back to experience content. That makes a lot of sense. Just do story content? Yeah, that's fair enough. You can treat this as a single player RPG, to be honest. You could probably avoid player characters entirely. I'm not sure if you could do the alliance raid stuff with NPCs, but dungeons are possible with NPCs, right? So, yeah. You could play this as a quotation marks single player game. Oh, there it is. Give me in. What's it gonna be? Egg. Hello. I got a scholar, so that feels already very good. Oh, what is this? I hate this dungeon. I've done it once and I can't find shit here, so that's a problem. Like the direction I have to go is kind of weird to me. That's fine. Yeah, I feel so much safer with the scholars either, not gonna lie. Then white mages, I don't even know. They feel my health bar is a little more scary with white mages. Let's just say that. Okay, you need to party up at some point. Well, damn. Okay, so you could treat it as a almost solo single player game with some co-op elements. I don't even remember what this boss does, to be fair. They're gonna die so fast anyway. Yeah, no worries. Have fun with the story and thank you for the lure. Poison. Oh no, not the poison. AoE. Great. run, run, run. This thing. And I have no idea where to go. Please move ahead, little healer friend. Oh, gotta get the oil. Yeah, I cannot tank the big one, that's fine, not a problem, but it's annoying, I would say. They're beating up the healer right now. Unforge. Wait, did we lose the Dragoon? Or did they die? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. I think this wasn't a bad cover play here, to be honest. It took some damage, which I couldn't intercept by just tanking, so I guess. They just do the thing where you like ping a map or something and then you see it? I don't understand really. It's the Tonberry King again. How are you back? This Tonberry King Jr.? Bam. You look like Santa Claus and not like a king. Fair, I guess. Damn. Yeah, the king got buffed. I got shit on in the end in this fight. Holy. I saw my health bar drop like 100 to 20% or so. This was insane. Do you think about the pants? No, right? Not gonna happen. Maybe. Alright. Now what? I wish I had a healer. Would be good. You cannot do this below level whatever, right? I don't even remember how to play this. Crazy. Wait, why is this shared? Aww. That's weird. Okay, let me put this off for now, real quick. Okay, why is this shared with skills? It never happens in these bars. Am I stupid? All here. Okay. I have an idea how I will do this, but It's just strange. Okay, so here, 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 there. What else did I have there? This one, right? Like this. That was kind of strange. Okay, let me switch back. Let me be a skull. And then switch back. It's still the paladin thing. That's insane. Okay, what if I do this? Hide. Activate this. No, that doesn't work. I need this. Shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. That needs to be fixed, so. Mm-hmm. It is possible, thank God. Okay, wait. Sharing. There it is. I have to take 4 off. Okay, good. Now it should be fine. Yeah, see, this worked out perfectly, I would say. Okay, good. Sorry, this took a moment, but I had to do it. Kinda important that this shit works. So. Alright, perfect. If I switch back to here now and change my class, this should do it. Okay, so I have to do it once more, then it would be fine, I guess. I hope so. It's really annoying. It's still there. If I change to Scholar now, it should be gone, right? Perfect. Okay, this is all I wanted. Good. Real quick here. Thank God for the internet. I should probably turn off every hotbar sharing thingy. It's probably not even worth it. You need level 50, yeah. Far away. I think I might do this every day when I stream, do the duty roulette real quick and then start with the quests. Slowly but surely we will level the other classes this way too. Which is perfectly fine. Yeah, indeed, more leveling. Of course. Always good to level. Yo, this takes forever. As a healer, I thought this would be instant, not gonna lie. And Forge. I have to get used to the AoE healing stuff of my fairy, like EOS. Like, can I put the place action somewhere else? I think I can't. Oh, I'm missing lucid dreaming. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe here? Perfect. I'm gonna do this, so there's no ad while we're in dungeon, and the 1 minute should be fine. I mean, it's a guild test anyway. There's not gonna be much to see here. I will probably not even have to heal. Like, Eos is gonna do it on herself. Easily. See? Ain't no biggie. Good. Now what? Leveling? Probably, right? There we go. That's more in my ballpark of invite times. In an instant. That's good. Oh, E3 actually. That's gonna be interesting. Easy. Wasn't bad. Gave me a level up too. Okay, that's it I guess. Could do main scenario, but then again, that's fine. Just gonna go back to the ninja real quick. Not the paladin. Can I even buy new stuff? No. Okay. Ah well, it's not that important, I reckon. Change this. Alright. Let's keep moving. It's definitely time. Where do I go? Oh, the coffee is helping, not gonna lie. A little bit of fat. And the vocal cords are happy. I could have probably just eaten a piece of butter, to be fair, but that doesn't taste as good as a coffee. So yeah. It is what it is. All this happened within the tower, gods preserved. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of void sand. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this white sand is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void sand can enter our world, instances of man entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unei. We share the same eye. This is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Unei and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me the truth. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answers elude me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Raha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unei and Doga. And that bastard Nero as well. Oh my god, no, we don't have to save them. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Unei are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you will all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Fair. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them, mark my words. Complete. We're gonna save them. Let's see. I'm here. Now what? Ah, Yana, it is good you are. Come, I have news you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unei, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Huh? Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Sandy. Someday. But you, Yana, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unei labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unei, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Sunday's orders and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. Damn. Very unfortunate, I would say. We have all done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unei and Doga, so will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Alag. Well, that's a problem, I would say. The most galling design, granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. There we have it. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Sunday's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. That's crazy. We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It's true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Cool, yeah? Let's go. Get me in there. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway, and here comes the man himself. Hell yeah. Just the woman we need. Yeah, it's me again. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I will leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8th Sentinel as guides. And do hurry, Yana. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Nah, it's fine. I will save the world again. It's no big deal. Yeah, sure. This game getting a little self-aware. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to Crystal Tower? I would say so. Get in there. Oh my god. This was a big sip of coffee. Oh. Alright, you cannot fly in here. I forget. All the time I forget. I forgot. There they are. Heck yeah. Hello, friends. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds. We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, we would best wait at the top. The chief there overseeing the whole operation. Let's go. Yo, this coffee is making me sweat again. It's way too strong. I put in too much powder. Very unfortunate. Now what? We're gonna go straight in? No other quests beforehand? That would be amazing. My friends, you arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we will see if we can't open the gateway to another world. There's something amiss, Raha. What's up there? Ah, Emperor Sunday's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alak's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. That's very true. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Sunday and his ambition. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Tarnished. There were those who tried. Sunday's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Interesting. But all this merely hastened the destruction, just as they moved towards Alag's heart. For the kill, Zanday lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zanday desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamut, be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. That's crazy. The fourth umbral calamity? I had learned of it cause from Unai and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Raha. Why? A man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. This is strange though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Phone call. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she will be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we will start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. There we go. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Oh. There it is. A rift to the world of darkness, as Unei called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We have broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I for one will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Yana, my friend. It's a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Heck yeah. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared. I am prepared. I'm ready. Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter of import we must need to discuss before you leave. Sure. It's so windy today. Just heard the wind blow through the freaking house. Wild. I wished to speak to you about my eye. As you no doubt aware, it's a trade scene only amongst Alagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with a log. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Bam! You have my thanks, friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Yeah. I guess that's a good idea. I can just queue up, right? Yeah, I can. Good. I might do this as ninja though. Well, shit. I might not do this as ninja. Wait, hold on, maybe. How much more would I need? Quite a bit. I could do it as red mage. 93 is enough. Legit just red mage gear. It's not bad. Even looks okay, I think. Eight minutes, also not a bad invite time. I will be AFK for like 20 seconds or so. Bear with me, okay? I hope and pray to God that there won't be an invite right now. Alright, 20 seconds to 30 seconds. Not gonna lie, I had a little fight with the ice cube thingy, which is kind of crazy. I didn't get them out. I managed it in the end though, so it's fine. All good. You know, I'm kinda nervous about tomorrow, where I get my appointment for the endocrinology, and yeah, definitely a thing. Eight minutes in white time. Gonna be fine, I promise. I'm waiting for a phone call too for the whole day now, basically. And it just doesn't come. I hate that. It's really annoying. I even called them there this morning and said, yeah, so please call me back when the person who can decide this is back in the house and stuff, but haven't heard anything yet. Unforge. It's pretty early tomorrow. I have to be there at like 9 AM. And I have to drive 30 minutes, find a parking space, and maybe even walk 10 minutes. So I have to plan this out actually. Yeah. Kinda crazy. Run around a little. Is there AFK lockout time? Would be crazy. Maybe there is. Isn't there one in World of Warcraft, like where you get locked out in 30 minutes or so? I do think so. I do think so. Oh my god. It's still crazy for like allergy season. Still very much a thing. Come on, 10 minutes. Give me the invite. Damn. Why do I have what hold on. Why do I have jiggle mechanics and red mage gear? Hey yo. Do you see this? Slam girl. Jiggle mechanics unlocked? Maybe I should play red mage. Red mage is the HRT class. Maybe. Jeez Louise. I might have to turn on my air purifier. Play it more? I don't know about that. Maybe. Ice cold Pepsi Zero. Surely this will help make my liver better from tomorrow. You just know that when I get this invite for this stupid raid, Twitch will instantly play an ad. Like, what the heck, man? Don't do it, Twitch. I'm begging. It's gotta be crazy, yeah. I reckon. Right, I wanted to do this for a while. Let's do the street shark. Now my favorite mount. Friendship ended with Chocobo. Oh hell yeah. Holy cheeks. Damn. Just me and the street shark? Good. Do we like that? I think we like that. You know, I had only like 2 slices of cheese today. 3 slices of sausage. And 1/3 of a bell pepper with salt. That's it. I am so hungry. I want salted peanuts right now. Oh, this would be so good. Especially with the Pepsi Zero right now. Oh yeah. Give me that. I will never get an invite today. What am I gonna do now? Like, honestly. Kinda ass. Please. I need to do this. Thank you. You just have to beg more. I'm begging. Which cat's tail do I have to gently caress and stroke? Get me in. I'm so ready. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing on Red Mage. So please, be patient. I don't know shit about this class really. I didn't unlock it. This is it. That's my playing experience. I unlocked it and played the first quest. Bam. That's a little dark. Looking cool. There we are. Our beautiful team is ready. Hello. I have no idea what we're gonna do here, but it's fine. We got this. No worries at all. What's this here though? Just like, now what? Ow. Interrupted. Help. Cleanse me. I'm begging, please cleanse me. I'm not getting cleansed any day soon. Oh my god. Peak healer performance. Nice. We almost died on the first trash pack. This is gonna be fun. I think everyone here is new. That might be a problem. Not gonna lie. Angra main U. I have no idea what this boss does. Looks cool though. Now what? Double vision. Ireful gaze is increased. So you wanna alternate them? This is what I'm getting here. Or what is happening? Okay, so over here? I'm dead. What happened? For real? Yeah. This is not very clear what to do. Like intuitive or so. Do I? Okay. I'm no longer duped. I would have to watch a YouTube video on this boss if this was something I would do regularly, because I don't know what happened there. I just kind of ripped from 100 to a 0. And I don't know why. Yeah, in my head I was, I should have been alternating between the two, what's it called? Half room whites? Yeah, or I don't even know. Is it half room white? Good idea that we have to do these. No? Yeah, we did. Wait, Sunday's clone? What are you doing here? That's crazy. You. Five-headed drag. Thinky. This is probably not good for my health. This might be not good for their health. I stand in this. I'm still keeping fucking up my damn procs discordance. Out? Really? Poison slime. I mean, sure. Wow. Wow, you get freezed fast. I thought I had a second to step out of there. I don't. Definitely not. Holy. That's wild. Like, I thought it would be like this, like the firing thingy, where you can kinda stand in there for a moment and not fuck up instantly, but or maybe I won't. Can you fall down? You can. Which group am I? C. Okay. Now what? Pain. I have to go behind. No, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Hi. I don't see that coming. The short animation. This is so far the most, I don't know, not like complicated, but let's say unintuitive. Not as telegraphed, maybe, single fight I had in this game. No, I was outside of this shit. Yo. That might be a problem. Yeah, okay, I'll dash. Thing definitely has more health. Like the raids before, they were dying so fast. This is a little longer, just a tiny bit. Now what? Stinky cloud. I am the cloud of darkness. Damn, it's Medusa. Like the Greek mythology creature? A little bit? Heck yeah. Now what? Everyone is over there. Okay. I'm coming, guys. Yeah, I'm ready. I have no idea what to do, but I'm ready. Gone. Oh, big. Big laser? Sure. These are soft mechanics, I remember. ads. Okay. Shit. Got in there. Too late, but it's fine. Even more ad thingies. Okay. Shoot them, I guess. It's a long phase. Beam. How did that hit me? Oh, nah, I was outside of that shit. You cannot tell me that hit me. I wasn't anywhere near the middle of this room. Yeah, maybe it's a little janky because it's very old and you have to be on the very side of it. The room, and you cannot be a little bit next to it because it has a bigger effect than it shows actually. That's fine, I guess. Not bad, not bad. A little more confusing what to do here, really. For you. But it's fine. What do we have here? These again. I think I have them already. Oh, that's a cool hat. What's this? Also not too bad. What about them? Ooh, skirty. Heck yeah, Demon Skirt of Casting. Now what? Exit, I reckon. I somehow got commendated. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unei, can you hear me? Nero! They're gone. Shit. We fucked up. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Bam. This guy. Though, I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Unei has simply passed out. Why are you so purple, man? Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandei Unholy's covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. I don't know if I still war crimes. That there have been massive war crimes in when he was in the Gallian Empire, man. Mistakes, not my action for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Yeah, this guy. A little bit crazy. Where? Where are we? Ooh, nay! You are safe. Our friends have come for us. Yeah. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. What's your purpose? Bang. Hey, yo. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. How about no? Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Hey yo? Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can surf Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Yana, Raha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This is madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. This is exactly what they're doing, I think. They're gonna sacrifice themselves. I just know. Yo? How did you survive? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Holy crap. Raha Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. This is a gift you have inherited. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. Really? I had thought time would consume all of Alag that a man should still live with his forebear's blood. In this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, a light of hope. But how should I use this light? Tell me. Oh, you must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Alagan presence within you. Alagan. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Alrighty. I see how it is. GG's. I mean, I guess. I didn't do very well in this raid, not gonna lie. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you. What is yours, though? You dropped it while defending us. Now what? What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. There's no way we just let this guy live, right? Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Yana, Nero, let us quit this place. Yeah, let us quit this place. Shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, laser beams. Oh, we're so gonna escape. They're gonna sacrifice themselves, I knew it. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Sunday's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It's not just a glint. Holy! The whole flashbang. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! See ya, Nero. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! Okay, see ya. Not just keep going. That's fine. I don't need you. If I die here, it will be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tol Skaeva, the man who will let yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. Damn. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go! Damn you! Yeah, let's go. I have absolutely no issues with leaving this guy behind. It's gonna be fine. They won't come back as a super crazy mutated strong entity at some point, surely. Copium. I know they're setting him up. He's gonna set up as a major villain. I can just feel it. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. And poof. Wait, huh? But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Oh, so they won, basically. Crazy. Very interesting. Now onwards. This guy survives. Oh my god. Ah! Hiya! Fucked it up. Unfortunate. No! This is my fucking hand. Oh, it's Sid. Oh shit, dude. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. That's crazy. Why are we saving war criminals? I'm like, yeah, a little nap on the ground is fine. I'm back. You returned unharmed, thank the gods. Yeah, the fact I died in there once, nobody's seen it, and we're never gonna talk about it. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you all say... Where are Unei and Doga? They're not here. Yeah, about that. So, they sacrificed themselves to save us. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Unei and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yeah, you got the two eyes now too. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Damn. Exactly what I said. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yippee. That's a little excessive, Biggs, but fine. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Yana are both emerged from long battle. True? Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinak's find. Alright then. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. I mean, I guess. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unei's blood. Listen here. I have remembered what I wished to. Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebearer's dearest wish. Oh, I clicked it away. What's his dearest wish? I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Oh yeah. Now finally it is my time to see it realized. Okay. Means what? I don't even have a mount here. Holy shit. Wait, I have. Just not used it. Street Shark. Oh, little chonker. Yes. Now let me see, can Street Shark fly? They can. Oh my god.
That's kind of funny. This looks so wrong. Did you see me fly here with this massive shark? I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alagans. I will not rest, but... I will take a short bathroom break. That's what I will do. So... we're gonna stand here. And we're gonna do a thingy where I look cool next to this guy. Oh hell yeah. Strike a pose, girl. Doing it. So yeah, short bathroom break, and then I will do more questing. I wanna do we think I'm going to Heaven's Ward today? Probably not, right? This takes forever. If someone in chat knows, please let me know how much there is left for me. Like in quests amount or in hours estimated. That would be amazing if you can. I am back. Yippee! Hypers! Oh hell yeah. Being back feels so good. Now what? This. Yes. Do it. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay. So, the Alagan eye that runs in Raha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the Tower of Raha gaining Unei and Doga's blood. Hell yeah. I really hope so. Has Raha said anything? For that matter, where is Raha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he will scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Yeah, why are we letting this guy go? At least 20 years jail. Okay, sure. Yana, you say Raha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! This Raha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? Nobody really knows. I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it'd be best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Dang, this guy is getting insane. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Yana, please come with me. No doubt Raha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Damn. That's crazy. Another one sacrificing themselves? This cannot happen. Where? Oh. No more chocobos. We're gonna have this as a paladin. Oh yeah. Majestic, isn't it? Oh, I'm flying in the wrong direction like an idiot. There we go. Oh. I'm stuck. Just a little bit. Hello. What in the world was Raha thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Okay, let me get in. I'ma talk to them. Say something, so go no further, my friends. The door will close here long. This guy. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Raha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan, please. Come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If anything's amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unei and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood was awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Sunday's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire. The Princess Selena. That's a new name. Selena was moved to the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. Okay. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Beacon, not bacon, holy fuck. Beacon of hope? Who am I? Annalena Baerbock? Raha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's working. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once. Man rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gates. And then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancient come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go! Create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. And no one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? No. They're actually doing it, damn. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we will do it. We will catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We will cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It will be only a few years before we come knockin', Raha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. Are we? You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Keep alive our success and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Aww. So he's like the Lich King from Warcraft. There must always be a Lich King. A little bit. The 12th, keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Yana, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Solid? Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Eat peace? Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Bang. Will we ever see them again, or is this like... This story is dropped now forever. Fuck that. We are not interested in the Crystal Tower anymore. I wonder what the devs did with this. Like if we actually come back here in like 3 expansions or whatever. I really wonder. This will be a thing. It seems so important and stuff. And everyone is on it too. Very interesting. Now, what about Narrow? The Crystal Tower slumbers again. This is too quiet for my taste. This is some like Jack Sparrow compass thingy that shows him where he wants to go. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibly beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh, possibility. Oh, damn. A new dawn has come for me. Now we're gonna see them again. He will be a villain, for sure. I refuse to believe otherwise. They built them up. Trust. I'm gonna fight this guy in like 2 expansions. Biggest raid boss ever. I don't even know. Do 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 do. I like that it says minus sprint plus jog. But the jog is not actually a buff. Wait, it is. Okay, that's kind of funny. Never noticed that, not gonna lie. Trusty steed. It's time. We have to speak to Ram, bros. Once more. You have just missed Sid. There's so much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Raha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely Saint Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Raha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Alright, see ya. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion. Yippee, we did it! Heck yeah. That's amazing. Okay, cool. I want to do this now. More. I want to There we go. Time for it. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of blues. Wistful Whitebeard. Nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. The good old times when his whole life still laid ahead of him and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Don't you know better than to sneak up on elders like that, young one? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? But don't tell me, I can see it just from the look of you. You are an adventurer, and an accomplished one at that. You may not be greybeard as I am, but I reckon you have a memory or two you would be keen on remembering. So what say you? Join me for a while before you return to the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you had forged into the future. What was that? What the fuck? Don't leave just like that. You now have access to New Game Plus. What is this? Elden Ring? New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying the previous quest lines. Why would I do that? I'm doing it right now. Why would I do that again? I can just start a new character in that case. I don't understand that. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply. Okay, whatever. Nedrick, hey. This is dungeon stuff, I think. If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me you have been wanting for stimulation of late. Oh, damn. Adventurers as the next of kin to explorers, my friend, like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. It's a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. Okay. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will let you know all you need to know. Okay, and the weaponsmith of legends. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend. The quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Robina, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Uldar, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, pay her a call. Oh, pay her a call. Yeah, sure. Can do. But I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, Tataru. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Modarna. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Oh, not again. Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud. Whatever it may be, it's absolutely certain nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there is anything you can do. Alright. Of course I will. Hello. Been a while, boss. What's good? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have a reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Another one, really. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there's but truth in my suspicion, it's a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as the Allison says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. The Mughals are the cats, right? The flying cats. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. I met one of them when I did the Bard quest. They're funny. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hoilu. He awaited thee at the Adder's Nest. Oh god. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright then. There we go. Easy teleport. Hello. A pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we are getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Mini? Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelfthwood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus stand. Alrighty. Where is this exactly? Conjurer's Guild. Alright. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yeah, get me in there. Hail to the King Kupo. Kind of funny. King Kupo! Sounds like a coupon. Or like a... I don't know. Child's entertainment place. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Kop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet. This instant. Pray forgive his witness outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Yana. And upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. Oh. But you're doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kublokop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mughal the 12th has returned to Eorzea. What does that mean? A curious thing to hear, I know, but truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented. Discontented, and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughal. So good King Mughal the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But the good King Mughal the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us, except good King Mughal the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal-kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope or something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that the good King Mughal the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed to the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? That's crazy. Literally prayed into existence. What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have been prompted them to take such drastic measure? Might not in itself be the answer. Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals' guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals' guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mughal the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal-kind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus, we beseech you, Yana, confront good King Mughal the 12th and drive him from our midst. Damn. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insights on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel. Before you proceed any further. Holy shit. Why are we using ERE or before? Where? Oh my god, where am I? There. Yeah, get me out of here, man. Where to now? What do you mean? Wait, where? How do I get there? In this tree? Oh shit, industry. Hello. Welcome, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal the 12th is great comfort to me and the elementals both. I am sure you know the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done? Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. I am ready. That's probably dog shit compared to what I have. Actually, hold on. It's not. One night in Amdapur. Yeah. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of the 3 Seed Seers, the eldest Khan-e Senna. You will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Arun Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity. And what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark steerings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12's wood has been out of balance since the calamity. So riotous has its aspects become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forests surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. I will assist you, yeah, no worries. In Camp Tranquil, go see the Seed Seer Raya Osena, okay. The wards bearing access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Hooplo Corp confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray his confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. Got it. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Okay. Lancers Guild. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I will do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. Of course I will. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Yo. That's my friend. Leave them alone. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us. By consorting with this Rogadin. Dang. Are we racist against Rogadin? Imperials, Britannian sylphs, you're not different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to this king's Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Wild. Enough. Kuplo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Yeah, fuck off. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Alright, Kupo, whatever that means. The entrance to Foreign March is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Mughals guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you will need to protect me. Guard. Okay. Now what? Go? Guard. Wait, Move. I have to go first? Okay, yeah. Where to? Oh, it's not too far away. Hold on. Faster, Kupo! Faster! What do you mean faster? You're slow as fuck. Follow me, little kitten. No, you're not. Oh, there's more. Come over here. Absolutely shit on. Really? Seedlings? That's right, filthy. Damn. Nope. No AoEs. AoEs are not allowed. Hooplo Cop cannot be hurt. Under my protection, so to say. Jumping Jigger. No. I don't see any more beasts. Are you ready to face King Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo, I will open the way for you. You're doing it? Oh yeah? Yippee! The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson. And send the king back whence he came. Yeah. Thorn March Hard. This is required for the main quest? That's insane. Confront in Thorn March. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess. What is this? And then... Oh, there. It's a trial. Can I tank this? Is this hard to do? What's the item level requirement? 54. I could do this as DPS, whatever. No, hold on. There. Join 12 minutes, by the way. Oof! I'm gonna go back here. Well, 12 fucking minutes. That's crazy. A little bit. Guess I can switch a ring. Or the bracelets, whatever, doesn't matter. Get a little more item level that way. 93, that's not bad. Wild. team is this? Born March. So I have to fight King Kupo now, or whatever it's called. King Moogle. Hold on. They're like a map. No. No picture? That's unfortunate. I have no idea, by the way, how this dungeon works, so I might die multiple times. I got 12 minutes, so I could definitely look it up, but I want to go in. The first time I want to go in without any knowledge and just see if I can figure it out. Which means probably I will not figure it out, actually. And that's fine. Why exactly do I not have this? I'm level 52. Not yet learned. What do you mean, not yet learned? Huh? What does this do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to 160 when executed from flank. Combo Gust Slash. That's weird. Combo potency 300. Why would I ever use this over an Aeolian Edge that does 40 damage more if I rear it? Oh, because it flanks for 360, never mind. Grants 2 stacks of Kazematoi. What is this? Increases potency of Aeolian Edge by 100. Oh, so you wanna do them... Okay, I understand. 1, 2, 3... Armor Crush, 1, 2, 3, Aeolian Edge. Maximum stacks 5. I don't get the stack thingy though. What does stack mean? What does Kazematoi do? Okay, so I need to rebuild my hotbar. This has to go here. This here. Oh wait, this is the same button. Okay, whatever. My ninjutsu might be actually like this. And this one goes here. How often do I have to press that? Flank potency, I have to remember that. Yeah, that works for me kinda. This mouse thingy here. It's okay, I guess. Could be worse. I don't even know if I stay with Ninja. I have so much to try still. Look at this. But Paladin is really fun, I must say. I think I have to close the window real quick. Hold on. Yeah, like, people love their lawn mower so much. It's insane. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see the Moogle thingy. Who in the Seven Hells are they? Meddling adventures? Adventures? Moogle's guard to arms, defend the king. This is a meme fight? Hello. Now what? Damn. No. Very interesting so far. Hail to the King Kupo. Yo, they're rocking out, dude. Memento Moogle. King Kupo. Oh, King Moogle. I keep calling him King Kupo. This is Tim Burton music. Like Nightmare Before Christmas. Seriously. Probably bad for me. Can we move the boss a little after positionals, guys? Please? Alright, okay, it's not bad. Wait, what does red stack marker mean? Just tanks? This has not been explained to me yet. Yeah, what does... Someone in chat asked it too, what does red stacking mean? I think just tanks, but like both tanks have to take it. I had the same question. Good sir, don't worry. You're not alone with the confusion. I'm in, right? I can keep DPSing like this. Surely. Damn, we did it. This wasn't too hard. To the dungeons, number 3. Yippee. We got the king. King Moogle is gone. Okay. Very interesting. Indeed, very, very interesting. You did it! Yeah, I did it. I got rid of the king. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mughals' guard when you did. Perhaps now they will come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. Should go and tell Pukni Park that the king is no more. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Got it. Very interesting, very interesting. South Shroud. If I go here, I can turn this quest in while I go there, yeah. Combining, being efficient, that's good. No. As a ninja, we are gonna have... I don't even know. Probably this. Yo, that's funny. You ever played StarCraft? If you have, you know why I ask. Where? Here at Nedric's recommendation. Then you must be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the lambs of Dalamut, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Let's go then. Just means I have to do it, right? At some point. The dungeon. Holy shit. There's so much. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mughal the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mughal kind owes you a debt, Kupo, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. Hmm? Yeah, she got a blue quest for me. Hold on. Ah, hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdapur? I assume I am Raya O Senna, sister to the elder Seat Seer. Brother Isumi Yan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapur Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after so many centuries. It hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. Hello. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now, convey all you have felt to this artful adventurer. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater. Which brings us to the darkness stirring in Amdapur, behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows. And how distrait the elements are, I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disasters slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? But you are of best hope, Yana. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapur. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alphenay keeping vigil at the barrier. Okay. Another dungeon unlocked. Where? Actually right here, I might do this afterwards. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Mughals shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of these events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay, first, since we're already here, just laying up there, that's crazy too. Gotta talk real quick to Alphenay. The Seat Seers have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day, and they say you're to lance the boil. Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you will see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Ah, well, good luck with that. No doubt you will prevail, being favored by the Seat Seers and all. Fight well. Nice, we unlocked it. Might just port there, whatever. Yippee! Yeah, no, teleporting. Here. There. The Elder Seat Seer is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Of course. Let's see. On the properties of primals is, by the way, the quest. You are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Foreign March. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. It doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Pupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to steer the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Yana. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Someone is, yeah, lawn mowing outside, and, it doesn't help my allergies in the slightest. Since there's flowers and shit too. The matter of which you speak has even now been said. I'm gonna turn off my air purifier after this. The Scions shall not want to support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our agreement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Definitely, I'm gonna just use the little ticket. Alrighty, air purifier is on, in fact. Holy. Alrighty, Minfilia, I'm back and I have news. Now what? It's good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felt good King Moogle. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So, it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and fought by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Yana. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Now what? The Gifted. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I hate this name. I had fought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. LSA shall continue to work closely with him as well. Oh. I see. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any task remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. Huh? Please no. This guy talks in the weirdest way. I cannot. I don't like that. What's your... In for a Garuda awakening? I have to finish the bowl of embers first? Well, that sucks. Shit. Thou art ever welcome, Yana, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest of this chapter of our tale concluded that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they lurk in the shadow remain hidden. lost no sooner than they are found. Oh my god. What are you even trying to say? Be not offended. Thy conduct had ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Oh, bro, Jesus. Dude, normal talking is fine, you know? I can hardly speak English if in a normal way. This is insane. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes, so the lessons of history. Would that same could be said of. There's more. Oh no. Nodders. Ah. Whence came that cry? The solar, 12th offend the antecedent. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Give me a second. Yo! Who beat the shit out of Minfilia? Yana, you must. I must what? Get a massive headache? Now what? Tell me, Louis Soir, would you have done the same? Louis Soir Lavalier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Asian here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Wait, they're not dead? Then he is still... Yeah, exactly my thought. Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. She can't even see them. Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we will soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Damn, Tataru, unaware, not a knower. It is only to be expected she lacks the gift and knowledge. Both to her we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive nothing. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace. Antecedent, may we meet again as friends. What is happening? Why? Stay where you are. Oh shit, damn. Mayhap I was indelicate. This is a mercy. She shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? What's the ardor? I have so many questions. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, I was not to kill. I can see that. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger sent word to the students of Baldician. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to the Essian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Essian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? Nodders, yes. I did, but moments ago glimpsed a figure clad in white set forth from the Waking's hands. Yet Essians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Yana. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Go. Oh my god. Do I really look for them now, right? Okay, let me see. The king lives. Oh no. Blue quest. Amongst Mughal-kind, the legend of good King Mughal XII doth tell of wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put a lie to this, imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn then that the Mughals guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate up on his thorny throne. Fucking Mughals. Methinks that the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Essians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the ether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Yana. The more moderate faction of the Mughals has joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open the path to the good king's domain. Alright. Okay. I will do that. Sure. Once more. Bonk the Mughal king on the head. Absolutely no problem. I will do that. But first, there's some, oh, hey. That was easy. I am told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be way late. If you do, you may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. This is crazy. Oh wait, they're actually walking there. Minimap says. Kano, hello. I'm doing well, I would say. How about yourself? Are you having a great Wednesday? I'm just a little nervous for tomorrow, really. The big appointment and stuff, but otherwise it's fine. More enemies. One big enemy. That's absolutely fair, I guess. Eat my right arm. Oh. Spanked. Easy. This Asian man, they need more tricks. Can't stop me. I'm doing okay, just a little nervous for tomorrow. Pretty good day so far, I would say. Die. What them were dead. Wild. It's fine. Tomorrow is the big appointment at the endocrinologist. Is that the English word for it? A doctor's appointment, basically. I have this appointment for like 7 months now. Oh yeah. I hope it works out as I expected. Stupid Asians. Can't match me. Gonna get shit on. Even trying is foolish of you. This guy talking about diplomacy and sending his goons after me. What is this? Never heard of that before? No worries. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. Okay, fancy. I didn't know that. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Daggers in your fucking gut. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? Yeah, I'm gonna Sparta you. Being an emissary didn't help this guy in the movie. You were bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. La Habrea, the old man? But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus. It's a stupid name. Elidibus? Who are you? The distant cousin of Dumbledore? Albus Dumbledore? Elidibus? Nah, come on, man. Bearer of the words of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay, Elidibus. Peace. See ya. You're gonna catch some daggers next time. Even the toad is laughing, Elidibus. Look, laughing toad. You were just standing there and everyone was laughing about you. Stupid Asian. Now what? That's the most lazy move ever, but right? Teleporting back to Vesperbano. Eh. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that. You really dislike the Asians? I mean, they are the baddies. They're supposed to be disliked. Yeah, they are the evil group. Correct. Minfilia, boss, I'm back. I scared them off. He has a stupidly funny name though. It's Idibulus or something. I can't even remember it anymore. Very funny. Doesn't sound scary at all. Thank the gods you've returned, Yana. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. Nah, this guy had nothing on me. Pissed his pants, basically. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Yeah, after talking some shit. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? I'm just the dagger bitch in this whole story. You're the knower. I just get sent everywhere by the SSD and then basically stab people. Right? That's my job in this organization. Assassin. Drinking! Okay, big sip. Water. The words of this Elidibus, yeah, Elidibus, portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. Ah, I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. You. How much do I have left until I'm at Heaven's Ward, by the way? I'm on Build the Stone now. Like, don't tell me what happens. Just an estimated amount of hours or the number of quests left until Heaven's Ward. That's what would interest me. where I am. Spend a lot of time with these alliance raids, to be fair. Let us set aside the matter of this ASEAN until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. This is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Ala Megan resistance? The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that the Ellison in the library will fare better. This name. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay. 171 of 241. That's crazy. I have 70 quests left. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, some of them are just go there and talk, and then they turn into another quest, but that's still a lot of talking. Like this. I just ran here, and then maybe that finishes the quest, so... The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Yo, I got a call, hold on. Thank God I don't have to talk to the Ellison. Yana, this is Minfilia. Please tell me it's urgent and I have to instantly leave. I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stone. See me there immediately. Please say it. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven in Revenants. Yes, thank you. Okay, perfect. I have. Let me go there. Easy. Okay, I have to go. See ya. Yo, what are you doing? Must be important. Thank God. Revenant's Toll. Oh. This 70 quest thingy means I have literally 70 differently named quests, right? It's not like steps which I just did, like give the book there and then and so on and so forth. It's literally 70 quests. Holy, that's a lot. Oh, Yana, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you would show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. Alright, that's it. This is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. Damn. And it shouldn't hurt that Yana here has already made something of a name for herself. Isn't that so? Oh, I mean, yeah. A little bit maybe, Medusa, hello, how is your day? Hold on a second. This might work, but only like this. There you go. A fellow streamer. You might follow her, please do it. They are amazing. Playing a lot of Hades, and my girl is a speedrunner, so hit that follow button, do it now. I will haunt you in your dream if you don't. The writers eventually go somewhere good with the Essenes. Okay. Going very much bleh day. Laundry and dishes. Fair enough. Errands have to be run at some day. And yeah, we all have these days where it's like, kinda ass, but you gotta pull through, right? Why? That's wonderful to hear. Yeah. And with that, Yana, I do believe it's time for you officially announce your presence to everyone in sight. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. No worries. I thought about making a command, so I don't have to type all this shit anymore. For my closest friends, to be fair. Like, make a command for everyone that is just, I don't know. Explanation mark. MS or Medusa or something. And I just have to type this and it's fine. There we go. Entrance to the solar. It's definitely more spacious. And we get a little fireplace. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's an upgrade, boss. Nice little headquarter we got there. Pretty good, right, team? I don't say it, streamer. Don't say it. Don't. I will not. I will refuse to say this today. Today is not the day. Well, it is certainly spacious. Exactly what I thought. The broken bonk stick shall be reforged. Today marks a new beginning for the scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. So we're no longer... the CIA. We're now like, what? An anarchist collective? That's cool. But serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Oh yeah? Nodders? For Eorzea! I can't scream for real today, my voice kinda hurts. It was better when I had the coffee with the butter. I might have to get another one, but then I can't sleep. To be fair, I think sleeping tonight will be ass too. I'm probably too nervous for tomorrow, and I fear that I don't hear my alarm and stuff, like very unreasonable stuff, right? Why would my handy or my mobile phone die overnight and I can't hear my alarm? That's just unreasonable fear. If you think about it, but still, I have this. A moment of your time, I would speak of Elidibus. Okay, let's speak about Elidibus. No, not you. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the student of Baldesian had been met with silence. Holy shit. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. Yeah, give them a phone call. Why didn't you do it yourself the first time? What is this? That's way faster than like Urianger having a letter or whatever. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They're dead. In case nobody responds, dead. Always. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. Yeah, dead. They're fucking dead. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. Unless... But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the student of Baldesian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It's possible the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they're unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Was this like bribe them? Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Essien, perhaps? Or Ocher? Or Osher? Or Puce? And which... oh, this might be the English word for Oka. Damn. I never heard that, but it makes sense. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. I should have stabbed this motherfucker right there in the desert. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Essien menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Yana. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved. But how, and to what end, is far from clear. Indeed. It's very far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Nice. Hell yeah. Gonna do that. Krile, where are you? Riley? Krile? Riley. Krill? Silent E? Nabriales. The fancy names. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Maybe? No, it does not. Liar. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. Hold on. There we go. And at long last they see. And complete. Heck yeah. Another one done. I would say that's a W. Isn't it? So what time is it? What do we think, chat? A little longer? An hour or so? I could do some of the quests too. Still waters. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covered robberies. Leviathaner, hello! How was your day? Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasionally discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. The shout-out. It tells you the channel name of someone and shows what they're streaming and a little, basically their about section. It's something you do with friends usually, or people who are very regularly here and support you and stream themselves. Yeah, that's kind of like you build a community of friends where you support each other, kind of. Good, thank you. I'm getting along well. Slightly, my voice is stressed today. My vocal cords, more or less. And I'm nervous for tomorrow, but otherwise it's fine. Physically, I'm very well, besides the little raspy voice. I need hardly to tell you what that may imply. Oh no! The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that some within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concerned rioters have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Stola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. If only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Okay. Refilling my glass real quick. Hold on. So I finished the 3 alliance raids, Leviathaner, and Kupo, the Kupo King. Wait, the Moogle King. Sorry, I keep calling them Kupo because they say it all the time. This word. The Moogle King, yeah, I did this. It was a kind of a meme fight, to be fair, but it was funny. What am I doing? I can just teleport there. Kitten? Ah, Yana, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me if aught eluded my attention. Mayhap it will elude yours. So you're going to drink beer again, and I have to do all the work again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hello there, Yana, was it? Stola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alagan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incidents. But what if they did anything in between? A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amaljar do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. Yeah, a few more steps closer to Heavensward, I reckon. I will not do it today. I asked before, and chat told me it's 70 quests left. That's a lot! And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred! Wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amaljar friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass plates intercepted. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of summness. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they have ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Yana. I will do so. Oh my god. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amal Jah are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
Why is this voiced? This is random. Why is this voiced? You're shitting me, man.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Absolutely random.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Doma, huh? So you're ninjas. I see. None of those are better. I have these. They're insane. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then. For want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Alrighty, Fufulupa, tell me about it. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is your disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if, for reasons of security, the concerns decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nah, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us just say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with such cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest up on the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Yana? I lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Okay? We're making traps. Heck yeah. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Let's get them rats out of there. Of the brass blades, I think it is. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Of course, I come prepared. It's time. Yo. Standing watch. Looking, carefully looking. Aha. Now what? Oh, there's one more. Damn. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Of course. They dressed her up as a miner, for real. A gang of sea-wolf thieves in Fennerland, no less. I suppose there is a first time for everything. Sea-wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos, blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Exactly, me. Looking. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yup. That's fair. I actually thought about some stuff. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And also this. Maybe even this. Good. Well, back to Fufulupa. There. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to the horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Damn. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, they managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape? Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnius we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lominzen born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Phone call. Yes, she's standing next to me. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yep, nod. Nodders. It's always the nodders. See ya, Thancred. You nerd. Where do I have to go? The Mother of Exiles. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brassblade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alright, Vesper Bay then. Chat, I really have to use the bathroom. I drank too much. Like water. And I need to pee very badly. So, you know what's gonna happen now. Before we talk to the little Ellison. This girl takes a bathroom break real quick. Be right back. Good, I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? I'll find out. Look, kiddo. I'm a shinobi. I'm trained in the art of Doma. So yes, I am familiar. Since when can I do this, by the way? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not have their homeland under the best, did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Just another Umbral calamity? Damn. That's crazy stuff. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ulda. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Fair. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repertoire? Repartee? How do you... Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Okay then. Jesus. This little Allison. Where? Royal Promenade. There is no Royal Promenade. Where is this thing? Here. Okay. Chamber of Rule. God damn it. You will watch your tongue whilst in the Royal Promenade. Who are you exactly, you little bitch? Yo, I'm like your senior. Yeah? See that? Good. No more big talk, that's what I thought. Secretly the Lord of Asians? I highly doubt it though. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permission, none shall pass. Oh, it's a dragon girl. Look, the tail. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. Bartholomew? Why are you so pissed? You know not what you do. . I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. You would be pissed too if you were Bartholomew. That's unfortunate. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service, a friend even, which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is anything we can do to help. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, ads? God damn it. So, Bartholomew, I will fix this whole thing. Hold on. I gotta check what this little Allison does. They're gonna do some bullshit. You just know it. Where do I even have to go? Quicksand? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. This is the bar, not the waking sand. I'm stupid. There. I remember this one. Wait, one strange ad? Maybe it's indoctrination. You're getting conditioned for something. What was the ad about? Oh, okay. We're doing the city thing. Hold on, I'm just a little fat. Give me a moment. Just 1 second. Give me. Yeah. Almost there. Some patience. Perfect. And she stands up for it. Fuck that shit.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Voiced again. Absolutely random.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri? How do you know her name? You already friends or what? They fucking...
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Wait, hold on. How old is Alphinaud? They might not be legally able to. Holy shit. Forget what I said.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Well, okay, so this is more like a big sister, little brother type relationship, I hope.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Holy fuck, what?
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an
What do you
audience with your
mean?
rulers, but was
They put an
summarily
entire...
refused.
Not like civilization, but an entire province on one ship. This is all that's left of Doma. Holy fuck, dude. Oboro? Like my ninja trainer is not gonna be happy about this. His village probably fucking gone.
The lords of
That's
Uldar
crazy.
are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Yeah, bring them on. We got enough.
I have
The
seen the
Sultana is
tents
stupid
outside the
rich.
gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum.
Yeah, because
Nor
she's a
will we be the
freaking
last.
capitalist. They could help the refugees.
Be that as it may, Uldar is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
This guy can do everything for some reason.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
For some reason. I still don't understand why.
I am in your debt.
They just appeared at some point in the story, he and his sister, and were like, yeah, I'm taking over now.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Why? Because you
Men
cannot
are
see her
wont to
face.
fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
Wait. Is this when they introduced the dragon woman and man? What's their name? Aura? Aura? I haven't... Now that I think about it, I think I haven't seen a single one of these in story cutscenes yet. There were only Allison, Hyur, Lalafels, Rogadin, and Mikote, right? There haven't been any Aura. Not that I can think of. This might be a thing.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
What am I supposed to do? Bring them beer? Now what? I actually get a quest from her. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Chat has been active, let's just say that. Still canonically 17, unless the writers are updating their ages with upcoming expansion. Okay, I see. Did the time skip not count? I don't know. Doma as a nation still exists. So they just purged a province within Doma. That's still fucked up. Fan estimation, okay. In part to justify loot art of them, I see. I just fought since... Yikes! I just fought since the time skip. Not enough for the writers to get either of them to go through proper Allison puberty. This was the first preview of Aura, so I was right, yeah. Now that I thought about it, I haven't seen the race in any A Realm Reborn stuff yet. So that makes sense. They don't get properly introduced till Heavensward even. So this is with Heavensward they came into the game, I assume? It didn't exist as a character race. Okay, yeah, cool. That's interesting. They introduced the race within the story too. That's cool. Not like, yo, they're in the game now. Have fun with it. But actually even put them through like a little storyline and stuff. I like that. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, Doma is basically introduced with level 30 as a ninja. Because you have to talk to Oboro. Depending on which class you take, you have no idea Doma exists. Or you're somewhat familiar with it and know about it. Like, the ninja questline had a lot to do with it. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons. Damn! And our supplies are all but, like, months? Moons is months, right? They mean full moon, half moon. Probably. Or just full moons. So, months, yeah. I have not the heart to repeat the tale of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Yeah, give them food, sure. Speak with Momodi. Yo! Yo, Momodi. There's people that need food. Just give me some. Like this, and this, and this. Maybe this. Good. Why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I will help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on tomorrow, see. But just sent the word they can't come, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha ha. Yeah, perfect. So I don't even have to pay for it. Go and call on Friduri Ann Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them are set to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show him those letters. That should set him straight. Momodi, you're a real one. You're absolutely an anarchist socialist. Actually, no. You wouldn't have done this if it wouldn't have been paid yet. Probably. That's a nice blade, sir. What are you? Paladin? Interesting outfit for sure. I like it. It's good. Here. Wait, hold on. Oh, they exist in the world lore, of course, but were not introduced into the game until Heaven's Ward. Yeah. It's a typical thing for Final Fantasy. The patch quests often give expansions start as a wrap-up of the given expansion story, and the second half of the patch quests introduce the next expansion. Oh, so like that's a... They tie up open storylines and then they introduce the new ones, like building it up already a little bit. That's cool. Dishonor before death. What is this quest? Sure. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Cry. But not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbald the Red and his loyal second, Awe-breezed Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Our ever-ireful mage, Kiran Zabran. Oh my god, these names. As quick to cast as he was to temper. Ormoen Thousandgill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Ilm Ailsown, though it's hard to fathom now. What with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring. There was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Dark Light Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands, Ishgardian funded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Gohomoro, snurble infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hellsbrut holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. Damn. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return, Cybald the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Interesting story, but what do I have to do with it? Ah, my apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. Yeah, kinda old. But if you have a moment, I was wondering if you could ask of a favor the final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace, with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of the terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Cybald, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. It is not much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders? Of course, sure. Wait, part of the reason why Doma gets mentioned in the Rogue and Ninja quests, Rogue and Ninjas were not added until AIR patch quests. Oh, I thought they were in the game from the get-go. Okay, that makes more sense now. So you could not know about this if you played it in real-time release, basically. Yeah. Okay. For the other playable races, the big catmen and tall bunny woman got introduced in Shadowbringers. The Viera and the Hrovka. I finally can remember all the names of the races. Bunny Boys in Endwalker, and oh wait, the Viera. So the bunnies only had female at some point, and they got male in Endwalker. That's crazy. And tall big cat woman. So the Hrovgar were male only for a while, and only in Dawntrail did they get female version, basically. Oh wow. Points. Bunny! Wait, this... yeah, you're a bunny boy. Damn. Which company is this? The Eorzean Adidas? Catherine. That's a rather odd question. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? Nope. Here. Hand it over. Look at this shit. There's a lot of food. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They will start to expect it. You mark my words. Now what? Oh. I have to talk to more traders, actually. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momobi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. You do what you're told to do. I will not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Piece of shit. These are the same people, by the way, that get angry when others demonstrate for more to have a base of living, and when they get mugged. How dare they? Robbing me because I'm so fucking rich and they have nothing. If they have nothing, maybe you should give them something so they don't have... like, can't you see this? If you give people what they have, or like the basic needs at least, they are way less likely to be violent because they have some stuff to lose and are not constantly hungry. This is so stupid. I don't want to make this political though. If you really want to know my political stance, look in my about section. This should kinda explain it. At least the about subscription thingy, like the second sentence or whatever. Google this, you will find out. Bottled Fantasia. Sure, I take another one. Give it to me. You need only deliver a vial. Isn't this normally spelled with an V? Like vicious V? Nah, right? Vial is vial. That's stupid. Is this like older English? WP. Like PH?
File.
In my head, it's the same.
Vial.
Okay, whatever. You need only... yeah, okay. Heavens no. This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nalt. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured I will know if you're even a gill short. Okay then. Viera is supposed to be a female-only race, but how do they, like... how does birthing work? I mean, there are multiple species in literally our world that don't need male and female, so I guess, but they're portrayed very humanoid, so I have questions. Basically, the Viera are pretty gender fluid. Oh, I see. I see, okay, so maybe it's the dwarf thingy, where like everyone thinks there's only male dwarfs because everyone looks a little male in the dwarf society, like the Lord of the Rings thing, where they have the talk about male and female dwarfs in the extended edition. What was it? Eowyn and Gimli, I think. Bunny woman being taller than Bunny man is the greatest gift we ever gotten. Heck yeah. It kind of makes up for the devs making aura ladies shorter than cat girls. Dang. When much of the concept art of the femme aura had been being both taller and with more scales. As a femme aura ninja turned paladin, I was deeply annoyed to discover that cat girls are always taller than us lizard girls. Damn. That's very unfortunate. Viera from Final Fantasy XII. I've never played a single Final Fantasy. I watched someone play Final Fantasy X like 10 years ago. That's probably not even enough. 12 years maybe. So I have no idea about this world at all. Or anything, really. Now what? Back to Momodi? No, I have to... Where do I... end up when I go here? Okay, I can do this real quick. Surely this won't have a follow-up quest and I will just get the gill and go back. Might be absolute copium, but sure. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Here. Take that. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle draught. Oh, you do not know what it is? This, my friend, is a vial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening awaken a new man or woman. I wanna live in the world of Final Fantasy now. I need this. Can we invent this in real life, please? My Colosseum debut is coming up and I'm terribly nervous. So I thought that this medication might bestow me... That's literally gender affirming care, that's insane. Final Fantasy devs, I'm taking my imaginary head off to you. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. Like mine? Hell yeah. I can't wait to show off in my suppliger. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Yeah, go ahead, little Lalafell. Make your dreams come true. You can be whoever you want, literally, in this world. Also think Femme Hrothgar and Highlander Hayur are the only two Femme characters that get a proper muscle slider. Female Rogadin had one too, and I put that shit to the maximum. You be off raiding? No worries. Thank you for being here. Have a good raid. Good, you're back, and with my payment, I expect. Yeah, point. Just DoorDashed some HRT basically. But the good one that instantly works. No repercussions, and you can do it over and over. It just costs money. Like in the real world. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you would be right for the job. Now for your payment. What do I get? Oh yeah, look me in the eye as a player. This is fourth wall breaking. But what's this? It's a Hildebrand fanboy. That's probably the Lalafell. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. You know, it's... My client? You mean that little Lalafell and Gladiator? Mm-hmm. Well, yes, isn't this what your medicine does? Who to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a vial for your own experimentation. Should we become another race, chat? Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Ha ha ha. And poof, gone. Oh no, they actually walk away. Oh my god, the Fantasia is literally some random dude turning into a red-headed cat girl. Oh my god, that's kind of funny though. And you do get a free Fantasia over the course. Yeah, I've got this when I finished it too. I haven't looked it up though. I just put it in my inventory. I dragged it away because people told me it's important. Hold on, there it is, Sean. Look, legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before
And I was like, okay, I will figure this out at one point. And it grants you the character creation. And then I was like, but what if everything is gone? What if I have to do my gear sets again and my settings? And I was like, I don't know about it. A free Fantasia in 8.0. My static is late. Unfortunate. That's cool. I got 2 now. I could use 1, but then again, in which race would I want? I have the perfect one. There is nothing better than max height female Roganin. And you can't convince me otherwise. Speak with Momodi. Okay, can do. I might fuck around with this Fantasia stuff at some point, but I will probably go back to this. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Alright, you there. You're gonna get the food for your people. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Voiced again? Please? We had some random voiced stuff lately. Okay, no. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Oh yeah, you have done much for us, Master Alfinord. I swear we shall return the faith. To be fair, I kinda liked Allison when I created my character, right? And then I read their backstory. And I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Nothing is owed, Lady Yugiri, for nothing has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Alright, alright. Can do, can do. What is the time? 8 PM? I will do a little longer. I will... This one hearing, like let's say this hearing with the Flame General, like Rauban, right? We're gonna do this, and this might conclude this quest. And that would be a good point to end, I guess. But now would be weird. I'm like in the midst of this thing, and it's about to conclude somewhat. There they are. A pleasure, Yana. Wait, your coat tank got no food? That's very bitter. Is it very important to have this? A pleasure, Yana. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Please be voiced. This would be cool. Come on, do it. Who are these guys?
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to
Heck
meet
yeah.
you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Heck yeah. We are gonna do it, right?
17th in the line of Ul. Welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Okay, I was about to say 200 wouldn't be very much.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Mm-hmm.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
I hate this guy.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Damn. That's not a lot.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
Oh wait, they're part of the Monitorists? What a piece of shit. These guys tried to kill me as a paladin. This, yeah. They had their fingers in there with some assassin bullshit and using the paladins or the Sultan's Sworn as their personal army and stuff, while spreading rumors and lies.
Nor place for that discussion.
Oh, it's definitely a place for it. Alright, perfect. This might be the end for today. We're gonna find out what's happening next. But this will be in another stream. Probably tomorrow, if I feel well after my appointment. It's very early in the day at 9 a.m. So we will see about that. Honestly, I think they won't do much. I will probably not get my injection prescription tomorrow. They will fuck around with my blood again, and then they will tell me, oh, your liver is not healthy enough, we cannot do anything. And it will be a drag, I think, but maybe I'm too negative. It might be alright. Maybe they just say, okay, hey, we can try patches and see what happens. Hopefully. That would be a nice compromise for me now. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Yeah. By chance, are you coming online? I don't think it's your usual streaming day. I think you're not on Wednesdays, so I might have to look for someone else to raid. The 3 other raiders besides you here, or like lurkers, would be sent to you. Thank you. I hope so too, that the appointment goes well. I mean, nobody's online. I have not enough friends, I guess. I could look for someone random. I don't know. Yeah, I will probably get either or, not both. Oh, you meant for the liver? Yeah. For liver, pills are a problem. The thing is, patches, don't they need androgen blockers? So pills again, unless you put double the amount on it. And doctors here in Germany are way too careful. They will put you on extremely low dosages, which does fuck all, to suppress your testosterone on a monotherapy. That's kind of fucked. Honestly, I'm thinking about DIY for a while now, because it takes forever to get appointments. They don't take you seriously. They avoid. They deflect. It's nothing happens, I feel like, and it's very frustrating. Because I could have ordered that shit like 8 months ago, and it's been $50 or so for 1.5 years of supply. So yeah, I don't even know. Okay, let's see who's online in the Final Fantasy category. Maybe we can find someone. There are a few people. I cannot guarantee that they are very nice and welcoming, but I hope so. So yeah, if it's not a good streamer, I'm sorry, but I hope it's gonna be fine. Let me look real quick. Should be fine. I don't know them, like I said, but I will rate us over to Kai Ash. Or Ash. I'm not sure. VTuber. LGBTQAI plus friendly. At least that's what their tag is. No spoilers, and they're doing MSQ stuff. Which I probably don't want to see too much of it, because it will spoil me, I guess. But it might be good for you, so let's just go there. Why not? Alright everyone, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow probably, unless I'm crying my heart out. Even if I might get a grip of it until it's afternoon. So, take care out there, be safe. Say hi to the streamer maybe. They look okay, I would say. And see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.